Ooh. Hi, chat. I know I said you guys will see me on Sunday, but then today I realized it's Friday. I don't work Saturdays. So, here I am. Once again. Excuse me. Um, how are you guys doing? First and foremost. Um, it's very chilly. Very chilly in here. Um, but you know, it's okay. I'll probably warm up in a bit. I keep hiccuping. Um, yeah, we're gonna crochet a little bit. It's I'm like halfway done with one already. So we'll probably get more than one done today. Um, and then my fiance will get home, and then we'll see what I do from there. If I'm too tired, then I'll probably not stay up. But if I'm, kind of a little bit more woke, if you will, and he has nothing else to do, and he's like, you know what, yeah, sure, let's, I can hang out with you for a bit, then we'll probably play a game together. That could either be Power Wash Simulator, that could be Borderlands, that could be Phasmo. Who knows? We'll see. We will see. Sound good? Also, on another note, yesterday I tried doing something a little different. First off, this whole time, so because this is like the third stream that I've made, where I'm just crocheting some placemats. And the first time I just had the audio muted, so like you guys couldn't see. You guys could see what music I was listening to because I had the, you know, thing showing where like the artist and the music I was listening to, but you guys couldn't hear it. And I did that on purpose because I didn't want to get copyright. Pretty fair reason as to why. Pretty safe reason as to why. Knowing my luck, the moment that I decide to do what everyone else does, I get in trouble. So, and that goes with like that rule applies to everything. Literally everything. Everyone else can do it, but the moment I do it is bad. So, I just try not to do what everyone else does. My lips are dry, chat. I'm sorry. Hold on. So, the first time, pretty fair. I kept the music muted. I didn't get in trouble. pretty, pretty, pretty straightforward. The second time, I tried unchecking like all the tracks on my stream. That way, only track one could have my music playing, which track one on OBS is literally just your live streaming track. So, meaning the VOD should not be playing any music. That did not work. I still got copyright claimed. Granted, Twitch does copyright strikes. There is no copyright claiming. If they catch copyright stuff, then they just mute your stream. That's what they do. And then obviously, if you do it too much, then they might strike you. So I just don't. I don't want to tiptoe. I just would rather do things the right way and the correct way. So Twitch still muted my stream. YouTube just had copyright claimed on the VOD. And so I was like, okay, well, that's not working. So then I'm like, yesterday when I streamed, I was like, well, maybe if I have the audio to the music extremely low, it should be fine. No. Not only did I get copyright claimed, but my video from yesterday is now restricted in some territories because because of because of the copyright. So we're just gonna go back to square one. So you guys will not hear the music that I'm listening to, but you guys can see the overlay where I show that. I'm gonna raise my gain up a bit so that way I'm not like I don't want to be too quiet for you guys, chat. I might be a little too loud, sorry. My bad. Hold on. Maybe. I think that's fine. I think I'll be okay. Right about there. I think that should be fine. Yeah. Type shit. So that's kind of where I'm at. You guys just won't hear the music. You guys can see what I'm listening to. I might just change my overlay a little bit, like my chatting overlay. That way I can kind of have it like here, let me give an example. Oh, I'd have to have Spotify open for me to do that. Hold on, chat. I want to listen to my type shit playlist. I'm gonna just keep scrolling down until I get to... I do have to remove some songs that I haven't been listening to. I'm not going to lie. Just not today. Oh, I'm muting that. Mini player. Move that over here. Hello? What the fuck? Hold on. There it is. I don't know why it was like that. If it will. I mean, it doesn't look the greatest. You know, it's kind of pixelated. But I mean, it's my mini player, so I don't know what you want me to do. I could either do that, or I could do this. And change the... I could do that. I'm just gonna be readjusting a little bit, chat. But yeah. That looks okay. That looks better than being on my actual webcam. I think that works. But yeah, so as long as I don't minimize it. Right? Even if I minimize it. No, yeah, no, I can't minimize it. Okay. So, if I do this... Wrong thing. Okay, it's not gonna bother it. Okay, type shit. This is one of my favorite songs, I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. Um, but yeah. You guys just won't be able to hear the music, and that's okay. It's fine. You guys can see the song, the artist, the timestamp that I'm listening to. I just don't want to get copyright. So, this is the safest way that I can. Sorry, not sorry. Hopefully that is not too crazy. Maybe, I don't know. Usually what I'm probably gonna... I'm worried that I'm gonna be mute. I'm gonna be, like, mumbling. And I don't want to, like, do that. You know what I mean? Alright, I might... Is there a way that I can... Nope. But I can make this smaller. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna put you... You know what? Yeah, right here should be fine. That way I can keep the gain on. Yeah. That way if I need to lower the gain, I can just do that instead of, you know, having to, like, try to remember to go in there and fix it. Yeah, we'll just go from this. Today was a day. Today was payday, and I'm just gonna, like, do this before I get into crocheting because I will distract myself. Or maybe, you know what? Let me get right into the gritty. Not the dance move. Right into the nitty gritty. Today was payday. The best day in the world. The best day in the week. Not really. um, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I was very humbled after paying my bills. So I'm a bit sad about it. But um like I was saying yesterday, how, like, it's good to um focus on, like, the small tasks at hand and the small goals that you have, and then that way when you have the moment to, like, step back and look at the bigger picture, you're like, oh, like, it's actually not that bad, you know. This is a prime example of that. This is a prime example of what I said yesterday. And so I'm, you know, trying to practice that today. And also, like, rather than being extremely sad and crocheting while being sad, I was like, you know what, I can live stream this and just kind of be chilling and vibing, you know? answer more questions that I'm generating for myself. That way I'm breaking the silence and not making things awkward, even though that's literally in my name. um so I might have to move my camera down just a tiny bit. I don't want you guys to lose sight of Eeyore, though. Eeyore. Eeyore. But I'm gonna move it down just a tiny bit. Should be fine. I need to, like, remember to lean back. That way you guys can see that I'm crocheting. Also, I was like, you know what? On top of it being Friday, I can have a glass of wine. I'm having a rough day mentally. So, I can just let me get a glass. Let me pour myself a glass. Not from the recent wine that we recently got. This is wine that has been sitting in my fridge, I want to say since the beginning of the year. Um, so I finally cracked that bad boy open. Poured myself a glass. It's kind of like a sweet dry kind of wine. It's like it's sweet but not, it's like a healthy middle. It's dry wine, but it's not like super dry. If that makes sense. I'm just gonna sip away at it. Nothing too crazy. No, I readjusted my microphone and then I leaned back and then my microphone is up and away from me, which makes no sense. Okay. I think this is a good spot. Me thinks. Where's my, oh, there it is. Also what I did was I got a bunch of tube tops, which you guys cannot tell because I'm wearing a cardigan. But yeah. I got tube tops, so that way I can get used to wearing like strapless shirts. Because my wedding dress is strapless, so I have to get more comfortable. And of course, like my body dysmorphia was like, don't do it. You're not gonna like yourself. And then of course I put it on and I'm like, hold up, let me cook. I don't look that bad in it. Oh. On the topic of body dysmorphia, what's one thing I would like to change about myself is what the question that generated. Um, the answer would be my body dysmorphia. It just sucks, bro. I don't think I don't know what else I would change. I wouldn't I wouldn't say like my depression or anything like that cuz I don't know what life is like without it. You know what I mean? I kind of have had I've had it since I was 17. I was diagnosed when I was 17. Um so to imagine what my life would be like if I didn't have depression is kind of weird. So, it's kind of it it's part of who I am, but it doesn't define me. Type shit. You get what I'm saying? But it also in a way like it's helpful to the ones that I care about cuz when they go through it, they have someone that can empathize with them and know what it's like, you know, compared to when I was going through it. It was very much like a oh, you've got depression, keep that shit to yourself. I don't want to hear about that. You know what I mean? That wasn't like directly told at me, but like society in that point, like society in that time was like, oh, if you have mental health issues, like you keep that shit to yourself, or you're in the hospital. But like it's kind of like taboo to talk about. Nowadays, no. Nowadays, like people are more open to talking about it and seeking the help that they need, and it's more available to them. That's the other thing. It was not nearly as available as it used to be, or it's more available than it used to be. Because back then it was not. It was not easy to just get a therapist. It was very misunderstood that it was like mis. It was misunderstood that like therapists meant psychiatrist. They're two different things. They're two different people. They can relatively almost do the same thing, but the psychiatrist is more in my experience from it. The psychiatrist was more for let's see what medication we need to put you on, whereas the therapist was more on let's talk about it. So, yeah, hopefully I don't get flagged because of the name of the group that I'm listening to. Suicide Boys. Mm. Um, the group chat that I have with my fiance's friends, they're going ham right now. My phone is blowing up right now. Jesus. Y'all should be at work. What are y'all doing? Have any of my values shifted over time? Hmm. I would say any of my values shifted over time. Let me ponder on that while I crochet. I feel like they have a little bit. I really don't know what else to say about that. I feel like they have. I wonder. I don't know. haven't heard this. When I go from like not listening to a certain song or a certain group for a minute, and then I finally listen to it again, it's like, oh my god. Hmm. Oh, Spotify isn't. There we go. Tell myself that it's okay, yeah, no, that's a lie. Unless a broken sign. I keep reaching out for help. I can tell if I'm too concerned with myself. Feel like I'm just collecting dust on a shelf. Fuck it. This song is so good. I think it's time to move forward. I feel like I'm claustrophobic. It's because this fucking mic is in my way. Alright, chat. Hopefully that sounds fine. I'm thinking it sounds fine. Maybe if I turn my gain up, it won't be so bad. Maybe. Oh, that's a little bit better. A little bit better. Type shit, type shit. That way I can, like, talk normally and it not, like, I talk too low and all of a sudden it, like, drops down and you guys don't hear what I'm saying because I'm mumbling. So I had to turn my gain up a little bit. That way you guys can still hear me and clearly and it not be pretty bad. You know what I mean? Okay. How's it going? I was making some adjustments to my microphone. That way I don't feel so claustrophobic. Ooh. I love listening to this song when I'm in the gym. Lock in. Oh, banger after banger. This is another good song to do cardio to on the treadmill or just gym shit. This song was so good listening to it live because I saw them live earlier this year. Vibe. Hi. Oh. I was wondering what my group chat that I have with my fiance and his friends, because they're blowing up my phone right now. And I'm assuming it's because they are in the midst of getting online. And my favorite album begins now. I love this album. I wish I had this on vinyl. I do not. Not yet. Not yet. I have their recent album on vinyl though. 2 more rows and then I'm done with this placemat and I can start a new one. My phone is going insane right now. Hold on. Hi, babe. Sorry. How's work? Your back is killing you? Oh. Did you sleep wrong? I don't know. From what I saw, I mean, you kind of slept regular, normal. You were kind of hogging my side of the bed. Every time I got up, I came back, you would be on my side of the bed. I'm sorry your back is hurting though. When you get home, if you need me to use the massage gun on it, I can. I don't know how to take around myself. Fine line between me and you. I'm still shining, baby girl. Voila. I woke up fine, but it started really hurting later. Work ain't helping. Yeah. You palletizing? Yeah. Is it like muscle cramps or is it like or is it just like the bone, like your spine? Muscle? Maybe getting a good back massage when you get home might help you. Oh, while you're still here, I got I used my some of my um Amazon points, and I got tube tops, so I could practice getting used to strapless. I'm wearing it right now. Yeah, it was like a 3 pack. It had gray, white, and black. I just have the cardigan over it because it's chilly. I was only like really chilly because I like just got home from being in the warehouse all day, so I'll warm up eventually. Are you on your lunch break? No, yeah. Well, when you get home, um, after after you get a back massage, if you're up for it, we could play some games together if you're up for it, or if you have other plans, that's okay too. Okay. It's up to you though. Like if your back is still hurting and you're like, nah, I want to just go lay down. It's okay. I told David that I woke up to his stream archive of him playing Water Park Simulator. I woke up to his character ragdolling across the park. He's like, it was on your algorithm. I'm like, I mean, yeah, but also, um, I'm assuming Brandon clicked on it and then fell asleep. And he was like, I'm back now. Bye-bye. Bye. Love you. See you when you get home. Cap. Get back here and love me! The joys of trying to charge my phone. This random question generator, it generates a new question every 3 minutes. We actually got good questions today. What is your favorite magical or mythological animal? Dragons. Such a cliche answer, but mm, dragons are pretty cool. Dragons, phoenixes. I'd say those. Dragons and phoenix. I think those are pretty cool. Not gonna lie to you. Turning the volume up for me. I'll lower my gain just a little bit. That way when I start talking really loudly, I'm not like overpowering. What's the most people I've ever had on my stream is the next question. I want to say like I had 21 viewers across YouTube and Twitch. I was streaming Kingdom Hearts 2. I was beating Kingdom Hearts 2. That's when I had a good chunk of people. I was like, I was just like locked in for a bit, and then like I looked over at OBS and it said 21 viewers, and I'm like, oh, I think Kingdom Hearts and like Final Fantasy games are like where I get the most viewers. Which is honestly not a bad thing because I love Kingdom Hearts and I love Final Fantasy. So it's not really a lose situation. What is the most money I found on the ground? I want to say like $20. Someone dropped it and I gave it back. This was years ago. I was like 15. I'm not out in public nearly enough to witness someone dropping money. Drink responsibly, chat. It's not bad. It's not bad. That question is so out of pocket. I'm not answering that. The answer is no, but my hands are kind of dry. Might have to get up and get my lotion that's sitting over there. My I have like my skin gets very tough around like the edge of my nail. Warehouse. Warehouse working. But um because it gets all tough there, it snags some of the threading on the yarn. I'm like, stop it! It's it's a sensitive touch thing. I'm like, ugh, stop snagging on the fabric, stop. Stop it. If you were invisible for a day, what would I do? Um, I don't know. I really don't know. What would I do if I was invisible for a day? Rob a bank. I don't condone to robbing a bank. Ooh. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. HBO confirmed what? Ain't no way. HBO is officially fixing the Game of Thrones season 8. Ain't no way. How? Oh, the sequel. Okay. So the sequels are supposed to kind of fix it a little bit. I mean, I guess. Excuse me. Excuse me. After I finish this, I'm going to get a little snack. This used to be my all-time favorite song from them. And then, you know, I've heard more of their songs. Not gonna lie to you, chat, I was not looking at my question generator at all. Whoopsie, I was locked in. Doo-doo-doo. For those who are joining, I'm showing what I'm listening to, but you guys can't hear it because of copyright. So if you're questioning why you can't hear what the music is playing, it's because I purposefully did that. It's not y'all, I promise. I purposefully muted the music. What the hell? What the hell? You could instantly become an expert in something, what would it be? I don't know. If I could instantly become an expert in something. I don't know. I can't think of anything that like I wish that it's just, that's basically the same question of what would you do if you knew that you couldn't fail. That's the same question. I have 3 minutes to figure it out before it generates another one. Like instantly become an expert in being a millionaire. Making that money. Bank. No, no, no. Let's get go. Wow. Total of 4. Professional in being an entrepreneur. Facts. How's it going? I need lotion. My hands are dry. Have you ever been in a band? No. I have a question generator on my other monitor. So I can break the silence every now and again. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my lotion. I hit my knee on the desk. What the hell? Where is it? There it is. Scoop, scoop. I'm like a fly. How's it going? Welcome back. Yeah, yesterday when I had the music very, very low, YouTube still didn't like that. So I just got home. How are you? I'm doing good, pretty good. Today was a very humbling experience because it was payday and I paid all my bills. But making the best of today by live streaming and crocheting. Oh no, yeah. The joys of adulting. It's okay. Um, but it's alright. It's like I was saying yesterday. Um, you gotta kind of take the time to like look at the bigger picture. Today was an example of that. Because for a good chunk of the day, I was not happy because of the humbleness, the humbling feeling of paying all my bills. It's like, yeah, you paid your bills, and this is how much money you have left. Great. But I took my words from yesterday to action, started looking at the bigger picture of things, and it's okay. And also the quote that I keep quoting my fiance because like ever since he said it, I'm like, let him cook. Reward does not come without risk. So good point. Yes. So it'll be okay. I figured rather than Mr. Krabs your heart. Hopefully that monitor is actually doing its job. I would also hope so, considering it's on for a week. Oh, for just a week? Really? Hmm. I'm surprised they didn't tell you to keep it on there for like a couple months. Having the itch for that long, hell no. Yeah, I was talking to David today at work about it, and he was like, um, and then he brought up the fact that uh, his girl had it, and I was like, oh yeah, she did have it on when we linked up and went to see Suicide Boys. She did have a heart monitor on her. And then that's when like everything was clicking, and I was like, oh. She was also going through. I don't know if it was like the same amount of chest pain, but like that's when she was like fainting in the middle of the store and shit. They still didn't find out what was wrong. It was like she had to go see a specialist. And they're like, oh, by the way, the specialist is like in Chicago, so good luck. So David's like, can't tell you how many times I've seen David driving around and go, oh, twinsies. I asked him if there was like something that she used for to help with the itch, and he said he thinks she either just used Aquaphor or she used some of that itch cream that they used on their tattoo. But for the majority of the time, she just kind of dealt with the itch. I was like, damn. I do have tattoo bone. Have you been using it on it? You getting another tattoo before your wedding, or? And no, I haven't thought about it. I would need money to do that. So the answer is no. I'm not. After seeing my bank account today, and then thinking about what my mom was asking what I want for my birthday, I don't want to really ask for anything. Feeling kind of discouraged to ask for literally anything. Otherwise, I'd be like, You wanna perhaps pay for my tattoo? I've been wanting to get the Oathkeeper Keyblade on my arm. I'm not gonna lie to you, Mom. I'm not going to lie. She could get another thing off my registry. That's very, very true. But something tells me that I'm gonna tell my mom something like wedding related, and she's gonna be like, "No, what do you want for your birthday that has nothing to do with the wedding?" And I'm gonna be like, because she's already like buying, she's chipping away at the list that I have. Because I shared my Amazon list with her, so she's slowly chipping away at it. Getting a tattoo as a present is peak, and also say you want a Michaels card. I still have the Michaels card that I got for my bridal shower. I didn't use it yet because I'm gonna use it to take you guys there to pick out your florals for your bouquets. I'm going with fake flowers because they're way cheaper than real ones. And Michaels always has a sale. They're always having a sale. The more the better. True. Very true. They wanted 5,000 for the crown. Jesus Christ. I was like, no. Very true. I wouldn't blame you. What kind of question is that, generator? Ask me, is Justin Bieber talented? Why are you asking me that question? Why are you asking me that? I readjusted my gain filter on here so that way I'm not destroying your ears when I laugh. I raise it because I mumble a lot and I talk really quietly, and then eventually I talk a little bit louder, and then I look over and it's like peeking at red, and I'm like, I like how I said I was gonna have a snack when I finished that other placemat, and then I didn't. Do I want a real bouquet for myself? No, I don't. So what I told Sam that I was going to get I wanted you guys to pick out colors for the florals that are like the color that you guys are wearing, but like how do I explain it? It's like it's complementary to your dress. It doesn't blend in with your dress. So like you're wearing dusty blue, so then you could wear like yeah. So like you're wearing dusty blue, and also for people that are for context for people who are watching, um, Fatty Phobos is my maid of honor. That's why we're talking about wedding stuff. Context given. Um, so like, um, so you're wearing dusty blue. So then your flowers would be like, dark blue or like a little bit of dusty blue, but also like dark blue, like forget me nots or like if you see like dark blue roses that they have, we could mix those in. And then like Shelby's could be um complementary to burnt orange. So if she wants to use a little bit of yellow or like warm toned flowers, that works because it's very complementary to her dress, to her color. And then for Kirsten, she could have green, blue, and red. And then mine can be green, blue, or green, blue, and red. What I mean, green, blue, and my orange, right? Have a mixture of them because hers being green, hers is dark green, but like I don't really see that many green flowers. The green is more like the greenery of like the bouquet. So like kind of blend it all in. And then mine would be basically the same as Kirsten's, but a lot more white because I'm the bride. So that's what I had in mind for that. Yeah. And then the boutonnieres, I don't know about the boutonnieres. Could mix mine and Shelby flowers to make hers. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's why I'm like, I need to get, um, I need to get you guys all together to go with me. My eyes itchy. This generator just asked me to describe the perfect tuna sandwich. Okay. A shit ton of tuna. I love this song. I'm not gonna lie to you. uh, shit ton of tuna. And I think, what did I used to make it with when I was younger? I used to like splash some vinegar on there. Italian hand. Just a little bit. Just a little dab. Not a lot. Can't go too crazy. Just a little dab of vinegar. Watch that be my thumbnail. Me doing. And also you missed it. Brandon joined my stream during his lunch break. Asked me if I ever cracked open a pinata. Yes. I was like very young, obviously. I should be getting I subscribed a year ago to the Miss or almost a year ago to the Miss to Mrs. or no. It has been a year at this point. Since I subscribed to the Miss to Mrs. subscription box. So I got charged for that. So I should be getting that next week. I'm excited. I wonder what they're gonna give me this time. Because last month it was bachelorette party stuff. So I wonder what this will be. Aldi has the best snacks. Facts. Not gonna lie, I like their kettle cooked chips. Oh, oh, oh. I got their cinnamon sugar clusters type shit. I want a snack. I have Twix Snickerdoodle. Shit is busting, by the way. A Snickerdoodle. Very cinnamony. I looked over at the question generator and asked me, does Bigfoot exist? I don't fucking know. Thought about trying it, but felt unsure. They're pretty good. If you like cinnamon. Cinnamon, almost kind of like gingerbread grainy, which I like. So I also got the tube tops. The music playing. Not gonna lie, I think it's been a month, about a month ago. I'm scrolling through TikTok and I saw Corpse was live streaming again. So I was like, oh, Corpse. Wait, Corpse. He lives. I'm trying to enjoy the Twix before I get back into crocheting again. Is mayonnaise good? What kind of question are these? I I like mayonnaise, but not too much mayonnaise. I go for light mayonnaise. I probably because that's why it's just a random question, and then you can like kind of run off of that, I guess. Um, but I use mayonnaise for my deviled eggs. Should be buzzing. Um, I use it for my tuna sandwiches. Um, ooh, Night Lavelle time. I've been listening to Suicide Boys this whole time, and it switched over. Type shit. Um, but yeah, mayonnaise is nice. It's just keep it light. Keep it light. I like my light mayonnaise. Not Miracle Whip. Get that shit out of here. Light mayonnaise. The Hellman's light mayonnaise. Yeah. Next question. What languages do I know how to speak? I would say French, but I don't mm, remember a lot of it. But I did take French for like 3 years in high school. I wanted to take Spanish, but they were like, "You're into art a lot, so you should learn French." And I'm like, "No." I was like, I want to learn Spanish because that's more locally. I wish I could learn German or Russian. German type shit. Um, but I wanted to learn Spanish like really bad, just so that I could like it's more locally, you know. But they were like, no, you're doing a lot of artwork, so like you should learn how to speak French. And I'm like, well, the type of art that I do is more like Japanese because I draw anime. I can write it, not speak it. That's still something. I know I remember French enough to where I corrected David. What did he say? What did he say on his stream? Ah, fuck, I don't remember. But he said it in the like whitest way that you could say it. And I'm like, dude, come on. I was like, it's in the nasal area is how you say it. And he goes, oh, oh, my bad, my bad. What's your biggest pet peeve? Scraping of metal. I hate that noise. Or I'm very sensitive to like certain noises. So there's a lot of pet peeves I have. Like that has to do with sound, but usually it's the sound of like metal scraping something. I can't stand it. I get like I just like cringe and like shiver. I can't. So you can imagine what my life is like day to day, Monday through Friday, going to a warehouse job. um Another like annoyance noise that I get is like when my ooh, I love this song. I love this song so much. Um like when you're driving and like you only have one window down and then like the wind kind of makes my ears pop like like consecutively, like continuously. It's so frustrating. So if I open one window, I have to open another one. I have to open the one across from it. Because I can't. Because Brandon did it to like listen to the car as he was driving, and I'm like, and I rolled the window down, and he goes, "Oh, I was just rolling it down to hear the car," and I'm like, "Yes, but that's bothering the fuck out of my ear." And he's like, "Oh, sorry." I was like, "I appreciate you listening for my car, but like, it's bothering my ears." This song is always a banger. I'm gonna turn this shit up. I showed Brandon this song because he like he's heard the Thin Gray Line because it's on the WWE game. So on the way to the catering thing, I was playing this. I played this song and I'm like, and then he of course like when we're at a stoplight, he's like just joking, like dancing, and he goes, I'm like, stop. I think I showed David that I was listening to this, and he drove past me, and he was like, "Eh," and he echoed through down the hall. My favorite part's coming up. I wish they played this song during the concert. They did not. Oh man, such a banger. Oh. Um, would you rather have invisibility or flight? Flight. No, I take that back. Invisibility. Would you rather always be slightly late or super early? Super early. I would rather be super early. I can't stand being late. Even if I'm slightly late, even if I'm like 1 minute late, my whole mood is just mm, complete 180. Oh my god, I need to tell you guys. I need to tell you guys some funny shit today. So I got my audit because I'm a trainer. I'm a trainer at my job. So I got my like audit that I do quarterly. They basically tell me like things that I'm really good at, like we're glad that you do this, things that you could maybe improve on. And I said what you wrote down for room for improvement is crazy work. And I started laughing like really hard in their face. They put look happy. Look happy. Who the fuck did your audit? Who do you think? Who do you think did my audit? I laughed in their face. I said that is crazy work. He awkwardly laughed back. I was like, that's crazy. Sloppy ass handwriting put look happy. He's like, look like you don't hate your guts when you walk in here. I said, that's kind of hard to do. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's pretty hard to do this year. I'm just saying. He's like, I know. Yeah, I bet you do. Our initials were the same. Yeah. Man, that shit was hilarious. Look happy. And to not dox the person I'm training. She also got look happy. So, when he drove by again, he said, How you guys doing? Everybody's good?" And she went I said, "You did not have to do that." He said, "Look happy." Like, bro. We were cracking up all day today. Every time we saw each other, we both went, look happy. Fucking look happy. Oh, shit. She's like, I'm gonna start smiling so much that they're gonna call me into the office and tell me to stop doing it. Because it's gonna be just creepy at this point. That's basically what my job did to me, and I just gave him a crazy smile every time. No, I said, I told her that the next time that they actually like pull me aside and they say, um, you need to look happy more. You walk in here kind of, depressed, and like you need to look more happy. I'm just gonna look at them like this, but I am happy. You don't deal with the public. Why not? Why not? Literally. Why not? Yeah. Yeah, that's what was playing in my head when I read look happy. Are you smiling? No. Why not? Yeah. Shit was hilarious. That shit was so funny. What kind of question is that? If you could magically have anything come out of your belly button, what would it be? Why would I want anything coming out of my belly button? Money. Let her cook, chat. Let her cook. She's onto something. You're onto something. I was more just like disgusted. Cause like the idea of like something actually coming out of my belly button, I'm like, ew. But you're on. You got a point. You got a point. Are video games art? Yes. Duh. What's the first video game I ever played? Kingdom Hearts. I think. Yes. Kingdom Hearts. Yep. First game I ever played. It was the best thing ever. Still is the best thing ever. I'm not prepared to play it again on my birthday. It's the closer it gets to that day, the more it's like, I don't think I'm gonna do that, chat. Also drink responsibly. This is wine that has been sitting in my fridge for a long time. That I finally cracked open. Had a rough day. At least one glass won't kill me. And then plus, on my birthday. For my birthday. That blue one? I told David we're cracking that open for my birthday. And he's like, what blue one? And then I showed him and he's like, ooh. I was like, yes, sir. I told him, which I also said a couple streams ago too, that I told Brandon that I want to play Skippo on my birthday, but I feel like my friend group, they're very young, so they're not gonna know what the fuck Skippo is. And it's gonna be mostly us trying to teach them how to play it. I said that to David, and he said, how fucking dare you? I said, shit, my bad. He's like, I love that game. I was like, my bad, bro. My bad, player. You forgot how to play? It's okay. I played like 2 rounds the other day because we went over to his parents' house. So we played that for a little bit. But we also played Uno. Yeah. But I was like, depending on who's all there, we can probably play like Skippo, and then some people can play like Mario Party on the TV. Yeah, no, that shit was hilarious. The good days. Yeah, before everything went to shit. Yeah. Rip. Or euchre. I completely forgot how to play that game, dude. I completely forgot how to play euchre. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie. If you had to stream only one video game, what would it be? Probably Final Fantasy because those games are long as fuck. Just snap my ankles into pieces. Um, I'm trying to remember. There was a time that like we, me and Brandon, we like were having like Christmas dinner or whatever, and like his uncle was over, and they were like, I can teach you how to play spades," and I'm like, "All right, cool, cool." So he taught me how to play spades, and then he kept losing. He rage quitted. He slapped the cards on the table and stormed off. And me and Brandon were laughing quite hard. It did not help that we were drinking wine, so we laughed really loudly. Yeah, that was the first like holiday. I'm lowering my gain again. That was like the first holiday that Ooh, that's a good question. That was like the first holiday that they've seen me since he proposed. So like as soon as I walked in, they were like, "Hug, congratulations, welcome to the family. You're officially part of the family." Yeah. Good vibes. Um, the question that's asked is, would you consider yourself to be spiritual? Yes. I was just talking. I was just talking about that at work. That I need to get back into reading my Bible because I fell off. I'm not gonna lie. Also, from what you said earlier, we should watch Hazbin Hotel season 2 together and just sit and speedrun it. Yeah, yeah. Maybe. Well, maybe when you come over, when I have to take you to that appointment the following day, when you stay the night the day before, we can just stay up for a little bit, watch that. Perhaps. Already done. I'm already done. What was your least favorite food as a child? Phasma, or do I want to keep the placemats going? Good idea, because it's not like I need to be awake for that appointment. So, um, I'm gonna do more placemats. But if you're available when Brandon gets home, I could let him know that you're awake and willing to play Phasmo, and then he'll hop on. Cause I prestiged again, so I'm back to tier 1 shit again. So we're gonna be fucked if we play it by ourselves right now. Oh, yeah, yeah. I prestiged again. So Brandon is the truck supplier at the moment. My Phasmo is updated. Type shit. Are you busy tomorrow? Cause he gets home late. I should not be yawning. Oh, you'll be in St. Louis tomorrow. Oh, right. What time? We live at 4 a.m. Are you gonna just stay up, brother? Are you just gonna stay up then, or are you gonna try and sleep a couple hours? I don't know, yeah, I'm pretty awake right now. Fair. What is that? Um, yeah, we played Phasma for a little bit. Plan on doing. David just sent me a video. Plan on doing research for my project in the car since I will have a 4-hour drive time. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think tomorrow all I have is therapy, and then I might, I might try to convince Brandon to go with me to go to the gym, because I would like to go there again. Just because I haven't been there in a minute. I haven't been there in like a month, so I need to. Well, it's been less than a month. I'm gonna be real. It's been less than a month. I think it was 3 weeks ago, almost a month. But yeah, I do need to try to go whenever I'm feeling like down. I need to dedicate time to go in there. Right, let me see what David was saying. He sent me a video of cats. Thank you, phone, for playing the audio replay of my stream. That's how I see the redeemed points or whatever, as I use my phone. Favorite place I've traveled to? King of the world! Woo! Oh, oh, oh! Favorite place I've traveled to? I want to say... I want to say New York. During Christmas time. Every year for Christmas, for like the Christmas break for school, Mom would drive us to New York and we'd be there for a couple weeks. And we would always try to make time to go to Times Square to see the big tree. I kind of miss going during the Christmas time, I'm not gonna lie to you. Those were simpler times. I am slightly getting more comfortable wearing a tube top. I'm wearing a tube top under this. So I can get more comfortable with wearing strapless stuff. Which I told Brandon about. And he was like, cool. Of course it's cool. So. It was like a 3-pack, gray, black, and white, so. Alright. I'm gonna eat more of my Twix, and then I'm gonna lock back in. I'll start doing strapless. I don't know when mine... Yeah, sure. I will say, I wish that I got ones that are padded. That way I don't have to wear a bra underneath. These are not padded, so I'm wearing a bra underneath. I don't have a lot of strapless bras. I wonder if there's bras out there that will really, like, even though it's strapless, it'll still, like, hug them. Hug the ladies, you know what I mean? Very difficult to find bras that do that. Do you think Twitch will be around in 15 years? Yes. Honestly, it's a good thing. Off topic. Because I'm listening to music that's explicit. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of glad that y'all can't hear it. I think that would put me in more trouble than actually listening to the music. What's my happiest memory from streaming? There's a lot of happy memories I have from streaming. That's why I keep doing it. But my happiest would probably be when I made affiliate, finally. I was streaming on and off for like, I want to say like 4 years. And then I finally. And the craziest part is that I didn't like. When I first started, I made like a whole schedule. And like I would post the schedule on Twitch and everything else and like set up my Discord and like constantly be updating it, like fully committed to it. And like trying to commit to it for months, and it just did not, it like didn't really do anything. And then I finally was like, you know what, I'm just gonna do streaming how I want to, instead of doing what my research is telling me to do, which is to make a schedule and make sure that you're streaming as frequently as you can. And instead, I'm just like, you know what? If I feel up to it, then I feel up to it. If I don't, then I don't. Simple as that. And like, I made that choice about a year ago. And granted, I had my moment of like, I want to stream every day, right? Because I'm like the game I was playing. I don't want to like not play it. So, but yeah. And who would have thought that like me starting my Kingdom Hearts series on my streams is what got me to be an affiliate? Because I was streaming so frequently, and so many people love Kingdom Hearts that they join in. Crazy work. My childhood game is what got me to become an affiliate. Who would have thought? Not me. Would you rather be a turtle or a turkey? Well, to be fair, my childhood nickname was Turtle, so I'm gonna go with Turtle. That was my nickname growing up. Because I would move so slow. That Twix bar was amazing. I recommend. Go. Thank you. If you were, if you are going, you're sailing around the world. What is the name of your boat? Okay, that question was crazy. Says you are re, like the word R, and then afterwards re, going sail around the world. What? You're sailing around the world. What's the name of your boat? Um, I don't know. I don't know. What would it be? What would it be? What did I name my boat on GTA? I don't remember. Oh, Avalanche Snuggles. I just referenced like Team 4 stars. That's all I did. Which reminds me, the other day I was watching Team 4 Star. I was rewatching their Dragon Ball Z stuff. I'm not done ripping the wings off this butterfly. Red flag. Brandon came home. He's like, "What are you doing?" Trying to go to sleep by watching Team 4 Star. Yeah, go to bed, Jenna. It'd be like that. Lavelle, wake up. Ugh. Hair got in my eye. Would you ever get a face tattoo? Hell no. Are you a good dancer? That is yet to be seen. Nobody knows. You know, the yarn wasn't supposed to fall off the hook. That was rude. Dog hair. I'm locking back in, chat. I'm locking back in. I raised my gain again because when I lock in, I tend to talk quieter. Who would win a fight? A taco or a hot dog? It's a weird question. Is this the song that I'm thinking about? I think it is. Yep. Mm. They miss me now. Mm. This was the first song I've ever listened to from Suicide Boys. Very first song. I showed Brandon this song and he started saying, he plays too much. Get the fuck away from me, don't love you. Have you ever fallen asleep in a classroom? Yes. Yes, I have. Who hasn't? Honestly. Would you rather be the funniest or the smartest person in the room? Why not both? No, I'd rather be the smart one. What breed of dog would I be? Husky. Never let them know your next move. I've been folding laundry. Type shit. I put my laundry away this past Tuesday. Panda hug thing. What you talking about? I guess I'll. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know where you're talking about. I just don't. I did not see a panda thing. Gonna find out tomorrow. Where's Rick? Don't care. Where's Rick? It's gonna be me. Oh man. He's on the couch. There's it. I'm yawning. Um. Oh, it finally asked me an interesting question. Top three movies. Should try it. Type shit. Top three movies. It would be Final Fantasy VII, because that's my all-time favorite. I almost want one. Is it like a weighted thing? Because I know the sloth thing was there. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna need that shit tomorrow. I wonder if it's off Amazon. Might be. I know the ones that she initially got were from TJ Maxx. The dragon one is from TJ Maxx. It's $30. You found it. Every time I say Lord have mercy, this is the song I think of. Very true. Facts. Honestly, that's why the weighted blanket that I have, that's why I have it. It helps. Especially during the 12-hour shifts that I work. Two more. Anybody got anything else to say? Huh? I didn't think so. This song has been stuck in my head all day today. Not gonna lie. The most popular song from this album. Everyone knows this song. Hmm. Stop. There's a lot of the dry. There's a lot of the dry wine there. Excuse me.
Mhm.
My favorite song from the album. My hair keeps tickling my nose. Complete 180. Suicide Boys, Night Lavelle, back to Suicide Boys, and now Limp Bizkit. What the fuck? Rolling, 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 keep rolling, 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 rolling. Because if you don't care, then we don't care. Keep rolling, 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 keep rolling, 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 rolling. No. Well, I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm so glad my fiance sent me this song. It's so good. Oh my god, that is fire. Running and running and running and running and running. Running and running and running and running and running. Running and running and running and running and running. Oh. At my friend's is placemat number 2, 3, 4, 5. Placemat number 5 of 8. This is what you wanted. Got the best of me. You're being honest. And I wish I would never let you. When you let deep, then lose it all. Believing what's not thicker than water after all. Okay, chat. My fiance is currently out of work, so he will be getting home soon. So I'm gonna probably figure out what we're gonna do, but first I'm gonna lower my gain. Lower the gain. Lower the gain. I'm gonna figure out what we're gonna do first, and then go from there. It's probably gonna be maybe a Phasmo, maybe a little bit of Phasmo, maybe a little bit of Power Washer. Who knows? I'll find out when he gets home. But in the meantime, I will be right back, and I'm going to go to the bathroom, stretch, do all that good stuff. I'm still gonna be live. I'm just gonna hit the be right back thing, and I'll be back in a few. Sound good? I hope so, because that's what I'm gonna do anyway. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I'm still here, chat. Hopefully I didn't scare the shit out of you. Um, I'm just waiting on my fiance to get home. So, sit tight. We're back. Ooh, did I scare you? Hopefully I did not. Chat. Fiance's home. Hello. Fiance's home. I gave him a little massage because he said his back was hurting. And now we're trying to figure out what we're gonna do. Waiting to hear back from some friends. See if they want to play some Phasmo. Perhaps. If not, we will play some Power Wash Simulator. He seemed very interested. I piqued his interest, I think, when I said Power Wash. So he said, I mean, if that's what you want to do. Right now? Yeah. So I asked. My dude. My ankle hurts. Just a little bit. It's just because I was sitting on it. Can I make food first? I mean, we can play some... We could probably play some small maps. Currently trying to communicate. I do not need to be yawning, chat. Yeah, it's looking like we might play some Phasmo. So, if we don't play some Power Wash Simulator, then we'll probably... Honestly, that could be a... It might be tomorrow. Or Sunday, because I'm guaranteed to stream Sunday. So it could be a Sunday stream. If we don't do it tonight. It's gonna happen this weekend. So, not gonna lie, I've been thinking about it all week. Making burgers. We're also getting burgers. Okay. It's been decided, chat. We're gonna play some Phasmo. Our friend Will is making himself some food, so we're just gonna be playing a little bit with just me and Brandon for a little bit, and then we're gonna let him join. Hopefully my computer does not take a massive dookie like it did the other day. It shouldn't, because I figured out what the problem was, so, perhaps. So, once again, I will be right back, but don't go nowhere. I just gotta separate the VODs. Type shit. Type shit. Be right back.